We're getting everything up and running today. Sorry, baby. Okay. Time to bring things up. We're getting everything going. We are still on the SOS server. Yep, we're going good. Okay. Oh yeah, I took a picture. Let me get everything back to normal. Oh, so that's how I should have done that. It's fine, it looked like I was looking at the... Okay, it went from raining to fine. No, from fine to rainy. Now, yesterday we were working on the lovely red hotel, the lovely hotel. We are gonna have to fix ourselves some food here. So we may have to go murder. go check downstairs. Well, we're gonna go build the stairs, but we're not to that yet. Okay, yep, it's more stone. Guess I can use these. Okay, we're gonna just go up and use these glass panes real quick. They'll work. There's where I'm staying right now while I'm over here working on this. Oh, fuck. And I've got to go all the way over here. We've got a nice water fixture going. We do have to get a bunch more sand for the simple reason. I might put some dirt there and plant something there. I don't know. Okay, let's get these. There we go. Okay, so we're going to put the glass back in here. Hello, viewers. Welcome. We're going to grab some of these. Going to put, those don't go in there. That doesn't go in there. That. Sticks, iron, that. We're going to need this. And we're gonna have to go kill some things for food. Okay, there is a Hatina that's wild in the chat, guys. Now this is the SOS server. It is a Discord I am in with some people I have made friends with over the last bit. We are gathering up more. We're gonna have so much of this shit. Hopefully I'll hit some sand or something useful here in a little bit, because I am gonna have to make more glass, of course. Nobody's on the server right now, so I am not going to worry about going to sleep. I only worry if people are actually on the server with me. So I'm going to just work through the night. I'm protected anyway. I'm under here. Plus I can't even get up there. Fuck. Okay, so I need to get some more glass. Do I have any in here? No. Okay, let's go get some sand. We're gonna have to get some sand. I have a shovel, so I am good to go. Now there's a skelly here. Lots of dudes outside today. Let's go to our bunker over here. Did you guys see that just fall? Oh, and there's a creeper behind the waterfall. Okay, let's get some sand. Let me go make a shovel real quick. How much sand do I have? I almost have 2 stacks. Oh, I have a lot of arrows down here. I don't have any sticks down here. I'll just use this up real quick. Go back to my one area, build another. We're just getting some more sand. We need probably about 3 stacks of sand right now. And I guess this is as far back as my sand goes. Snow is going crazy again. Now I do have to be careful on how much I'm taking from the sand. Simple reason, there is a point where it's right up against the water, and I don't want to mess with that. Oh, that's just... There we go. Just want enough sand that I... Ah, shit. That's what I was afraid of. What, Snow? Fix that when I get up there. Do you want in? 1 minute. I'm gonna have to let my cat in. You guys know how that goes. Boom. Outdoors. Run this way. There we go. I'll let you in just a second. Let me go let him in real quick. You guys know how my cat is. I've got the huskies everywhere. Yes? Then get in. I'm not gonna fight with you. No. I'm not doing this shit. this is who was yelling at the door. This is Mr. Snow. He is definitely a mama's boy. Huh, Bubby? I know. So you're going to show everybody your butt? It is a fancy butthole. You're not getting my Danish. I don't know if you guys can even see this. Yeah, you can see his butt. Yeah. Welcome to my world. Fancy butthole boy. No! What did I just tell you? You're not getting the Danish. He is sup. I'm a moron. Snow, what are you doing? Yeah, you have to say hello to everybody. Normally Scruff is the one that does this. If you would like to help the Snow, he is taking fluff tips. Yeah, I know, honey. I love you too. Yes, I love you. Oh, yeah. I love you too. Sorry guys, it's apparently cat loving time. I didn't know we had cat loving time today. Honey, mommy's trying to stream. Mommy's trying to make videos. And yes, he is as big as he looks. Okay. Go lay down. And he got love, I got fuzz. Yeah, I got fuzzed in the first 25 minutes of the freaking stream. That sounds about right. First 25 minutes of the stream and I'm already getting fuzzy. Chesa, it's just a piece of paper. Give me your paw. It fell on your paw. Give me your paw, Chesa. Okay. I got fuzzed in the first 25 minutes of the program. And now I can't get my roller. I hope you guys enjoy this. I have to roll the baby, and I have to roll myself, because my cat decided it was lovey time. And please keep in mind, I have a lot of floofs. I got the Chesa floof right here, I got the Snow floof right there, the Luna floof there, and the Kiba is in his kennel. Minshell or something like that just showed up at in the chat, guys. Okay, so just in case. But yes, Snow is something sometimes. He is something sometimes. I'm going to put these, well, I need this. Okay, so we are back to working on our hotel. And Snow is getting on the bed now. He has decided it is time to get on the bed. Maybe this should be down here, should be the dining hall? A little restaurant area? What do you guys think? We are just working, we are digging. We are also going to be putting stairs all the way up to the upstairs today. We're going to see how far we can go by the time it is time for me to go be a taxi person for my 2 adult children. Pick them up from work, in other words. And there is now a trader stuck outside in one of the waterfalls. And we're finding some more coal, which is necessity whenever you're having to make so much glass and so much stone. But I think I'll put the smoker down here and a few other little things down here. I'll also go kill a bunch of animals and breed a bunch of animals and murder them. That way people can grab food. I don't know what we're going to do with this granite yet. We might make a monster spawner with it. That way it's kind of reddish. People know to watch. I may have to go out there and fix the way that looks because I don't like that. I like the water to be calm. Well, it kind of looks neat running towards the building, but we've got a few more floors to go down because we want it to be even, kind of almost even with the floor of the ocean right here. We do have a port, a little harbor for people to come into. There's also spare boats if people need spare boats. Well, I'm finding a good batch of coal, which will come in handy, seeing how I'm having to do so much stone, because I think this building will be at least 4 stories going up, not counting the 3 that they're going down, so about 7 stories. We are going to put in some fireplaces into people's bedrooms. There's probably going to be a big fireplace down here. There's going to be a crafting area down here for the SOS people. A dining area. Just so they feel like they're actually doing something or it's somewhere interesting. Because I am kind of far out of place compared to the rest of the people on SOS. There's actually nobody even close to me in this area. I am the only person from SOS in this area at all. Everybody else is in a completely different area. Okay. Goodbye, person. Okay. Put this back in. I should probably put it in the floor for that one. And I should probably have some other stuff in my fucking bag that I don't have right now. I am stupid, guys. I am stupid. I'm waiting for that dude to drown. I needed... Bean, that is a little uncomfortable, young lady. I needed these, not this. She is in a mood, guys. She doesn't like it when I sit like this for too long, because apparently she doesn't like it. She likes it when I sit like this, but I have a problem with sitting like that. And I'll show you what it is. Go down here. There's my problem. She can't be more than a few feet away from me at any time, which I love her. But yeah, so she cannot be very far from me. That is her outlook on life. She has to be right under mommy. I wish this had some of the same mods that Builder's Delight has. Really enjoy Builder's Delight. And nobody, a little Leo is in the chat, guys. I don't think I'm gonna put the actual, oh fuck. I think the first stair down here is gonna be here. My brother-in-law is sitting there scavenging through my icebox to find himself food. Because I don't want to feed him, personally. There are going to be rooms on this floor as well. Apparently now he's cutting up some of my food to eat, because he can't go buy himself food. He has a job. He needs to get out this weekend. He needs to be working on getting out of my house. We don't know if he is. Let's make sure nothing can spawn in here. We'll keep correcting as we go, but I need to make a path upstairs still. I think we should make the path upstairs right up against this window. That way people kind of have a nice view. We're gonna have to get more cherry wood, guys. Maybe we should put the next stairs like right there. No. Kind of want the stairs like right in this area to where you kind of like get to see all this prettiness. And then start putting the rooms in. Ooh, she is in a mood. Okay. I wish that this actually had a grid. Grid for me is so helpful, but Bedrock Edition does not have the grid. When I put in the rooms, it'll be easier to light. I gotta get down to the floor of the next level. And I like for you to be able to jump really well. So I like to be 4 blocks down, or 4 blocks. Yeah, we're gonna have to get some more cherry. We're gonna have to cut down all the cherry trees. If you're from SOS and you are coming into my little hotel on the server, there's gonna be free cherry blossoms. Take one. Okay, so now we've got this floor made. We're gonna set some extra lights out until we get our thing done. We also need to walk up to second floor, which I think this is a good spot for that. Okay, so we are up. We now have ways up into the different floors that are not deadly. So we are going to get up. We are going to go chop some wood. I think I'm only going to need 2 more axes. We're going to put, and I have plenty of fucking boom, 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 boom. Let's stack that together. We need to grab some more. That, we need that, we need that, that, boom. Okay, so we now have our little walk-up area right here. We're going to pick these back up. And we're going to go out over here. Oh, shit. That worked. Use one creeper to kill another creeper. Right, guys? Yep, it's going. Yep, it's going. For this, we'll plant some more. need to keep planting them as they're dropping for the simple reason I've got a lot of cherry blossoms that I need. And I do want them still planted all around the hotel. Bean, calm down, baby. Well, we've gotten 2 stacks so far of the cherry wood. I'm ready to start burning all these cherry woods, these cherry blossoms. I have so many of them. Sorry. Oh, nobody caught that Pokemon, guys. Here we go. If you do join my Discord, you can actually join me and have conversations with me. I'm currently in my Minecraft server. Sounds like the trash truck's coming and grabbing all the bulk trash, which I'll have a bunch next month because there's a lot of things I just cannot hold on to after my brother-in-law was here this time. And so there's a lot of things I have to buy that I did not want to have to buy. And I mean a lot. I didn't want to have to buy freaking a new couch. But I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to find the money. Because he has quite seriously, since January, torn up my large couch, my regular size couch, and my love seat. And I have complained to my husband. good? Is the pregnant woman really tired? Yeah. Okay. There must be something still in that one because that one is not going down, guys. It is really not breaking apart like it should. Is there a piece of wood in it? Yes, there is. This is how I get all my sticks. I spent this entire day chopping and replanting cherry woods. Now time to go back in, go down to my hole, I'm gonna plant some flowers right there. Why did I come this way? I had a whole back door. But we're getting plenty of cherry wood. Okay, so after this we've got to go, well, we've got food, so we're fine. We got to go back and down to where we were digging out and get that all dug out. That way we can kind of be done. Okay. I like it because you're going to be able to see things like climb over you at night in this room. Okay. It's time to go back down. Okay, so we are actually down at ground level for the next level. Oh shit, I didn't even notice I wasn't far back enough yet. Yeah, I've got to get some... Fill myself up here in a minute. Okay. So we are getting there. We're gonna go around this real quick and then we'll put the water down, the glass. There we go, star excluded. There we go. Ooh. Watermelon, why not? Okay. A wild Diggersby is in the chat, guys. If you're playing the Pokemon game, if you're playing the Pokemon game. There we go. Marking where the next room goes. Oh shit, I put up the fucking... stairs. Hello, thank you, Crunchy Nuts. Okay. Thank you so much. I'm gonna write you down, that way I can send a thank you into chat. I really need to get a... I cannot use all my baby stuff all the time. I've been using all my baby stuff to write down who comes in and who doesn't. Oh. Okay. Why do I always do that shit? I swear, this is the wettest, rainiest server I've ever seen. Like I knew I would know. Ooh, Bean. You have too much fun beating up your mother. Oh. This is another bedroom for the SOS server. Let's get stop raining in here because I hate it when it's raining. Move our food up. Like I knew I would know. Okay, so the second bedroom is about done. I really think I need to go that far. Hopefully nobody messes up my little hotel that I'm building for everybody. It is a glitchy server today again. It was glitchy yesterday, it's glitchy again today. But we are getting things done. We'll put some barrels in these. We'll make some barrels up. There's our second room. Boom. Oh God, why do I have that song stuck in my head? I don't even listen to that kind of music. Oh. There we go. Room number 2. Oh my God, dude, you just scared me. Why have you not died yet? Oh, my cat, one of my dogs are now in the dog kennel, getting all snuggly. Okay. So we need to go back downstairs. And work on this downstairs area. I also have to decide what color floors they're going to have in each room and everything like that. Because we are actually going to put carpet down in each one of these rooms. There is a wild Goldine in the chat, guys. Wild Goldine, if you're playing the Pokemon game. If not, you can look in my little feed thing and sign up for it, and it just gives you something extra to do. It can be rather entertaining, especially when you lose all the time like I do. We'll only go down one more floor. I believe it's one more floor down. And then we'll go 2 to 3 floors up, build our roof. Might make it a little interesting too. Nobody caught the Goldine. Oh. So we're just digging right now, getting everything going for the next floor, which I think is the last one. I'm not for sure. I don't know how far I actually went down when I was building my thing that you see right here. We should build a monster spawner, that way we can just murder monsters. But it's not going to be in the building, that way no monsters get loose in case someone's stupid and opens the door. But I know it goes farther down than this for the simple reason, it's just how wide it is. There will be rooms facing this direction. That's how far down we went. There's the bottom floor. It's going to be kind of like the dining hall. Overall nice area to go into. But there's no really add-ons or anything on this server. I do need to get a kitty cat. We are just getting the floor ready for our pink flooring. But we do have to go down farther. We did mark where our floor starts. So we'll see how that goes. Currently we are just working this, getting next floor done. But we are working on getting up to the next floor. Here I have to make some more pickaxes. I really don't even know if I'm picking up wood, stone anymore. But we'll go up in just a minute, fix ourselves some more pickaxes. I really don't know what to do with all this copper. I have so much damn copper. Coal's easy because I'm going to be using the shit out of coal. Got to decide on a color for the roof. And that's it on our pickaxes. Don't want anything spawning while we're on the go. We got more copper over here. Hi, Kenny. Hope you're having a good day. We're gonna have to get more sand, guys. This is the SOS server, and we are just building a giant hotel today. I don't know how many rooms. I know it's gonna have some amenities, but that's about it. This way people can't use the excuse that there's no beds around this area, because I have actually little tucked away areas with beds all over the server. Bean is very hyper this morning. She is having a grand old time in my gut. She'll be here in less than 5 weeks. 5 more weeks and the bean is here. 5 weeks, guys. Then I will not be streaming for a few days while I'm in the hospital. And I'll get back to streaming as soon as I can, really. I might do some just chatting for a little bit, for the simple reason my husband's not going to let me out of bed for like the first week. So he's already said he's not letting me out of bed for like the first week, besides to go to the bathroom. So yeah, we'll be doing a lot of just chatting. I may be on TikTok more than Twitch during that time. I don't know. So we will see how that goes. I keep hoping I'm going to run into some more iron. I'm not going to run out anytime soon, but I would like to have more iron. We're slowly getting it. And we're going to fill up again on freaking cobblestone again. Oh, we had another goldine and it escaped already. I don't think anybody's on the server right now. Yeah, nobody else is on the server. I normally sleep, but nobody's on the server, so I am... Why didn't I pick up that fucking coal right there? Oh, we need to go up and make sure that we have stone still going. So we are just getting this done. Making sure we're kind of safe doing it. I'm not crazy like Doe and Farm. I am protected. Nothing can come in and get me. Unless maybe a spooter comes down the stairs. Yeah, nothing's gonna get me here. Okay. A wild Sandaconda? is in the chat for anybody playing the Pokemon game. We are going. Oh, I know. There's a lightning storm going on. That's great. I had a lightning storm this morning outside my house, my real house. The Sandaconda has escaped. Oh, my huskies, I swear. We're getting there, guys. We are getting there. Okay, so, damn. Cheza, you do make this hard, baby. You do makes it hard. I loves you, though. I loves you. There we go. Thank you.
Respawn point set.
Oh. Okay, so Cheza is done with this area. She could go lay over there now. Oh. Okay. happened? Where's my stairway? At least you're getting out of that spot. Maybe I need to make a copper rod. There we go. What happened here? Mm. Yeah, let me go grab some dirt. I think something blew up. I think there was a creeper out here or something. I need to get some books, make some paper, and make some bookshelves. Hello, new viewer. Nobody cupped the Sanconda. Now it's a Mamza wine. Remember, if you're from any of the Discords I'm in, there is a check-in, or just tell me what one you're in. That way I can give thanks for you to for coming. I know Kenny's from SOS, so even though he hasn't said hello. That's getting a little too dark. Nobody caught that Pokemon. I think we're going to use the granite for the roof. That way lightning can hit it and it won't burn. So I have a feeling we got hit by lightning a second ago.
Respawn point set.
Oh. But I think since we're getting so much granite, we will just sit here and use the granite for, I must love that upstairs. For the roof, it's gonna be a big roof anyway. We have gone through so many pickaxes on this journey of making a hotel for the SOS server. I think most of the floors will be down here, most of the bedrooms. But I think they will mostly be down here. I think there's going to be 2 floors up and then these 3 floors down. And then we'll go from there. We've got to enlarge the farm over here. We need to be producing more crops. And I am getting ready to build a portal. I had forgotten that I had done that. Hello, yes I am woman. Thank you. Me and the bean, thank you, and so do the floofs. Okay. That's what I needed to know. Oh, it is. I'm just feel very fluffy today. I am ready for the bean to get here. The bean is my baby. I am ready for her to not be sharing a body. Not sharing a body is a nice thought. You know? Because I need my energy levels back. I need my normal energy levels back. And yes, everything is well. Hopefully, we will find out if everything's going good with Bean on Thursday. So we have a doctor's appointment. We have a doctor's appointment on Thursday, and we get to see how big our small bean is. She's not going to be very big, especially considering her siblings were over 9 pounds apiece. She is not going to be that big. How did I miss that one? Has to be the insanity. Oh my god, I ran out. I ran out. Maybe I should face this a different direction. Yeah. dirt. I think we're going to turn all that granite I'm getting into freaking roof. That way lightning and stuff will not catch my place on fire no more. And I'm going to have to replace this. Is actually the bottom floor. We have finally made it to the bottom of the hotel. That's all of them. Okay, so now we're making even more freaking picks. I have not had to go to my actual base in a bit.
Respawn point set.
Before something sees me and blows up again and catches everything on fire. Okay, so we need to make more of these, of course, because this is the main building block of this entire thing. Make sure nothing's up here. Or, wait. Why was that door open? Wild Purloin is in the chat. I really wish I wasn't sleepy all the time. But I am. Oh, some more coal, guys. nice batch of this. Let's get some light down here. Oh, we are doing pretty good. We're getting to all the marks at least. I really don't care that much about copper because you get so much damn copper. I could even do a mix of a dorite roof. Okay, so we've made a connecting edge to the bottom, guys. We have made a connecting edge. But I think we're going to have more than enough of this to make our roof, our shingles. Wish I could make the fancy shingles you can on Builder's Delight. Oh, okay, so I think people might actually enjoy this. I think people might actually going to be enjoying this for the simple reason the squid kind of surprised me. Oops, not that. I know I'm gonna have to make more planks because I know I don't have enough planks for the all right, now I'm working on stone. Oh, did we already make it? Or is it just, yeah, it's just gravel. Should be getting ready to meet up with the corner that we started in. Oh, we're getting something different now. Okay, so we are still digging here. I'm hoping everybody is having a good day. We are still buying things for Bean. We do have the the baby registry up. I think the person that was supposed to be planning my baby shower, I think she's forgotten that it exists. But I really don't expect much else out of the people I know. I know it sounds sad, but I prefer my friends from Discord than my friends from real life half the time. I must be full. I must have got a full a long time ago. Got some dorite, some of that, some cobbles. What time is it? It's almost nighttime. We got some more copper. I'm having problems getting comfortable as always, guys. Let me lean back, pop Bean into a different spot. I don't think this will work for a rocking chair. Okay, I was really wanting a rocking chair for Bean. That way I could rock her to sleep. Yeah, I don't see it happening. Because I'm to the point that I have to buy a whole new living room. Because my brother-in-law has jacked it up. I'm not very happy about this. It's a lot of money to me to waste. Because that's what I feel like I am doing, is wasting. Okay, let's fill this in with this. That way we don't have anything form or anything stuck in the walls. now we're just getting this belly done. Sad that I'm just going for the wall area right now, but okay. A lot of people put a lot more thought into what they do than I do. Is that a monster growl? I've been putting fucking lights up as we go. I better not have a monster growl. My eyes are a little irritated today because of the tree sperm. Tree sperm is getting me, guys. Well, we are almost to where we need, I think. We almost have the whole thing gone around, I think. Let me jump up here and see. No! We're almost to it. Oh. There we go. Now we are finally making headway, guys. But I'm gonna have to go check and see if we have. We've almost worked through the night and we didn't realize it. Hopefully nobody's on. Yeah, nobody's on. We got a Baltoy. In the chat, guys. If you're wanting that, go get it! Exclamation point, Pokey Catch. If you need to check and see if you already have that Pokemon, it's exclamation point, Pokey Check. I think I went down too deep in that one spot. I'm not for sure. I'll find out in a minute. We are still going. We've got a couple hours left to kill. Today I will be sitting here going through and Getting more things ready for Bean. I don't want to waste a pickaxe on something that is a shovel. I will be going around killing things and stocking up food.
Respawn point set.
Oh, Kiba, you look so comfortable with your brother. If anyone ever tells you that huskies and cats cannot get along, they're lying. Because I have huskies, I have cats, and they all get along. I am running out of room. I don't know why I had an egg. Oh no, I'll need that. See if we've got any glass. Because we are making an area where people can come and see if there's any drowned or anything else that they want to see. Oh, there's iron right there. Why, thank you, son. Welcome to the craziness of the fluff. Welcome, welcome. Damn it. I am fucking up here. Ah, shit. Hate wasting glass. Need to get this area done, and then I should. Okay. Okay, sweetheart. I don't use things like that. One, I'm an extremely pregnant female. Two, we don't do things like that in my chat. Do we, Kiba? Do we? Do we do things like that? You don't know? What do you want? You have to talk. You have to talk. People want to hear you talk. Are you just going to stand and stare at me? I'm sorry, huskies. Yeah, no. Personally, Sunset, I do not use or pay for services like that because that is false growth and you will crash. Me, I would rather grow with friends and family and everything like that and have actual viewers that would help my channel grow, especially for the fluffs and the bean, because I've got baby on the way and I've got a lot of fluff balls. I've got one dog here, one dog there, cat over there, I've got lizards, I've got frogs, I've got a lot of things to take care of. Yes, Bubby. Would you like a flea? How about ear rubs? Ear rubbies? You want ear milkies? Ear milkies, ear milkies. And see, he's done shedding, yet he's still shedding. Okay, is that enough yet? Goof butt. Okay, sniff the girls' butts. He is a butt sniffer, everybody. He likes the smell of butt. Now you're going to talk to everybody? Okay, Is that, will you please let me out? Or is that more scratches? What do you guys think it is? Welcome all the viewers. The husky is now talking. If you want to support the channel and the huskies and the cats and everything, please subscribe. This husky is demanding to go potty. Anyone else? Cheza, are you demanding to go potty too? You are? Okay. She's quiet, he's loud. Okay. And now you guys get to see the baby bump. Whew. Okay, guys. Birds, do not chase the birds. Hurry, go pee. The oldest doesn't get up very much. That one is 17. She's not really going to do much. So that one is almost 17 years old. She's just going to lay, do whatever the hell she wants. And now I've got to listen for someone to run and hit the door. And when I mean run and hit the door, I mean he runs and beats up the door. I don't know what's going on there. Before anything spawns and blows up. Oh, now he's up there. Is he still up there? Yep. Now he shows up. He's got a thing of milk. Okay, so we've gotten quite a bit of cobble, guys. But we have a lot more cobble to go because this entire building is a lot. It's a lot. Let's just face it. It's a lot. I may have done myself a little bit this time. Okay. We don't need any more copper. I don't even know what I'm going to use the copper I've got for. There's a reflect in the chat if you guys are playing the Pokemon game. Remember, it's exclamation point Poke catch. To catch it, it's exclamation point Poke check to see if you've got it. If you've got it. I don't know. I'm weird. The huskies are now chasing each other in the backyard. Maybe one of these days I'll do a husky cam where you guys can just watch the huskies all day because they are insane. My floofs are kind of crazy. So, but if you guys want to help support the floofs, the channel, my family, go ahead and subscribe. We don't have very many subscribers. In fact, I don't think we have any right now because I've had to take a lot of time off due to this pregnancy and being sick 24/7, which is not fun. Do not recommend, not a 10 out of 10. Do not recommend being sick. Okay, Bean, yes, you're awake. Does Mama need to get another snacky? I don't know why I'm doing that one whenever I don't have to. because that's going to be next to the floor. And then I've got to make the floor on the one level and the floor down here. Then we'll have our floors in, and then we can start, ooh, yes, bean. Then we'll start doing our walls, our fireplaces, and everything to make it nice. And that was a dog hitting a door. Be right back. Good job, guys. The Huskies are back. The Huskies did their potties and now they're back, guys. Sorry for the horror of not having Huskies for a moment, because they think it's always potty time. You gonna come back in your spot, Chezzy? And so Cheza is gonna come back in her spot. And then we are gonna go this way. And then start putting floor down probably. Cheza is now licking my foot. That's how she thinks she's taking care of me, guys. The Huskies do not like to be more than a few feet away from me at all times right now. That's why we know we're getting really close to baby time. Plus, I'm uncomfortable 90% of the time. Anybody that's ever been pregnant knows once you start getting to a certain point, what little bit of comfort you had is gone. We will be showing Bean off when she gets here. She will be here sometime in the first 3 weeks of June. So, if you guys are into babies, this will be the channel. Babies and fluff. We are still buying things for Bean. If you guys have any questions about my pregnancy or anything like that, go ahead and ask. I did IVF. And this is not the first time we've tried it. First time was back in 2019 into 2020, and they ended up canceling on us and keeping our deposit and closing. So I don't like that in the United States. That's a definite. Medications are more expensive here. For my eggs and everything, because I had to get donor eggs, it was $20K total. So wasn't that bad. It would have been probably 60, 70K here. My husband and I actually used our life savings to get our Bean. And we have 3 more little piggies in Mexico right now, ready for implantation whenever I get healed up and ready to go for the Bean to have a sibling. Well, another sibling. Bean's siblings are 20 and 25 years old. They are 20 and 25. They are adults. Both of them have autism like I do. One is ADD, one is ADHD. So ADHD, ADD, OCD, and everything else do have genetic markers, so we can actually tell if you have a likelihood of developing it just by genetics. Any questions about anything like that, go ahead and ask me. I am pretty well informed on that kind of stuff. I actually went to school for it. But oh, Luna's getting up. Luna, what do you need? Do you need to go outside or anything? Do you need to go potty? Or are you just getting up and stretching? I don't know what she's doing. Do you need up? 1 minute. I'm letting the old one out, and the other two will probably go out with her. Back outside, guys. You guys don't have to all smush into the same little tiny area when you guys want out. Okay, everybody outside, everybody pee and no poop. Do not hold your foot in here. Whispers out. Okay, now we're listening for scratches and someone to hit the door. Oh wait, I was right. What we're going to do is make a giant fireplace right here. It's asking me if I'm going to meet my goals today. Little does it know, I don't meet my goals because I get sleepy easy. So we're going back up. Going in here, laying down. I forgot I had a pastry. And it's just because I really don't like it that much. Okay. I need some wood, actually. I wonder if I have some polished dorite over in the house, over in my actual area. Let's go find out. Spooter got in here. Spooter, creeper. Here's my sheeps. I've done a lot of glass, okay? A lot of glass. This is my actual base. There's one of the mines. There's another area I go to. There's a mine actually down here. It's mine 1. Let's see, gray wool, white wool. Oh, a wild polywag. If you like polywags, I will need some more. As I said, I don't need copper. Oh, I just heard a dog. Be right back. The girls weren't ready. The girls will come in when they're ready. He doesn't like me letting the girls pick their own time to come in. There's a bow. I don't need the bow right now. Okay, so we are still building here. Polywog has escaped. Oh gosh. Wait, don't I have a stone cutting bitch? I do need to build some oh, that's Cheza. Oh no, we got disconnected, guys. Well, at least I was inside. nobody has been on the server. It's just it's time to restart. 10:40 in the morning. I don't remember seeing anything to have it restart. Unable to connect to world. No. It's still not up. See, all these others are up. See? And there's Luna. Luna is coming. She's slowly coming, guys. Luna, no. Let her come in under her time. Let's see if we're back up now since I had to chase dogs. Right, Cheza? Right. Okay. So we are gonna... Yep, it's back up. Okay. So thank goodness. Yes, I am very pregnant. I am 32 weeks. My bean will be here in about 5 weeks. She will be here in about 5 weeks, guys. Oh, damn, there was more door right there. That is my belly right now. She is right freaking here. Waiting for Luna to come in. Did you get your drink? Okay. I do not show my skin on my belly because my belly is actually completely bruised due to the fact I have to have nightly blood thinner injections in my stomach. So it is black and blue and kind of gross. No, I really don't like being touched by people. You can imagine how it feels. You could have a very vivid imagination. Because I have not let anyone touch my belly. Because plain and simple, I just don't like it. And I don't know why people would be intrusive like that. I had people when they first found out I was pregnant trying to touch my stomach all the time. Did not like that at all. And then they got mad when I told them don't touch me. I am not a touchy-feely person. Oops. You can imagine touching my belly, but actually touching it, no. And I have absolutely no problem telling people no with that. Luna, go ahead and lay down, baby. You can imagine touching my belly. Oh, what time is it? It's almost nighttime. What would I need to make a stone cutter? Do I have the stuff to make a stone cutter? I do have everything to make a stone cutter. But where did I put my ignits? There we go. Oh. And now the fluffs are back to where they normally are. Let me move her down just a little because she is being herself. She is having a blast. Just being right up in all of mommy's shit. We're gonna put dorite there. We gotta go cut down some trees. That way we can make the fireplace. If you're messaging me right now on Twitch, I cannot answer any questions because I have OSBI up and I do not have dual screens. And I sent my husband our pregnancy update. Okay. There we go. My friend Sarah just replied to a comment. It's a friend of mine from Scotland. I told her to have some fun for me because when you're pregnant, you don't get to have that much fun. So we're gonna go cut down a tree. That way we can make a fireplace. It looks like there's some saplings up here from whenever I was cutting. No. Hi, where's your owner? Did he die? Did he get eaten? There's an Enderman, no! I don't fuck with the Endermans. Still need to get a dog and a couple of cats for here because what's life without animals? Okay. We're leaving the Enderman alone. Going back over here. Might as well go in the back door. Okay. So we now have that. We need to make a fireplace. Able to be constructed. We're gonna make all 6. Oh. There we go. We made all 6. I need some more dorite. Because I probably don't need any more cobble, to be honest. We have a wild Zora in the chat, guys. If you're playing the Pokemon game. Ooh, let me go and switch around some more stone because I'm going to need more stone. Boom, 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 boom. Wait. I remember what I was doing. Bean is just going crazy here. Okay, so what we're gonna do, boom, big fireplace. Now we've got a big fireplace right here. Get some iron some iron, and we'll put it there. We should have enough iron to do some iron. There we go. We have a lovely fireplace down there now. We're going to make all of the fireplaces out of the dorite. It does take less time to do it this way. So we're getting this done. Got our iron bars on. Seems to take longer, but I know you get more out of it. So we are getting more out of it, and we'll get it. Bean is back awake again. She is. I wish you guys could see what she's doing, but yeah. We are getting this in the SOS. Almost done, yeah. Yeah, we got halfway done. It's night time. Let me get some water. I do have a doctor's appointment tomorrow afternoon. So, and yes, I do drink a lot of water. Figure out where to put the fireplace in these whenever we get done with all this fucking building. Let's get all this done. I also need to figure out where exactly I am putting the stairwell for here. Because I haven't figured that out yet. I could also put copper as the bottom of the fucking... Okay. Here we're putting the kitchen down. Oh. Phew. Bean. Oops. That's wrong. Bean is very distracting, by the way, guys. Yeah, I think we're doing granite roof. We need to put the roof down, well, the floor down, that way we can start carpeting this. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Okay, nobody caught the Zora. Let's see. Okay. There we go. We now have our way up. Doop, 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 doop. Let's see if we can polish the granite first. This is what I'm needing. I don't know why all of a sudden I second guessed myself. This is what I need for the shingles. Don't know why it was so hard for me to press that button. So we are still building. A wild rockruff has appeared in the chat, guys, if you are playing the Pokemon game. No idea what a rockruff looks like. I am pretty much only fascinated by EVs. And the evolutions. So pretty much the only thing I actually pay attention to is EV. I wish I would have found a like coral area, because that would have been a lot prettier for people to look at. Maybe the next hotel I'll build be in a coral area. The rockruff has escaped. I am waiting for my brother-in-law to leave before I get off of here and get to work on stuff. I did apply for 3 jobs this morning at 31 weeks. Pregnant. Let's see if I hear anything back. Probably not. Knowing my luck. I just need a job right now. That way I can buy more things for my unborn baby. Because she needs a lot of stuff. Because I haven't had the money. Because I had to quit my job at the beginning of the year. Doctor's orders. And I am not used to not having a job. Okay. And each room having a fireplace, that means they won't need very much lighting.
Respawn point set.
So That'll confuse me in the long run. Oh, we're getting there. Yes, I just did it again. But yeah, I'm waiting for my brother-in-law to leave my house. Before I go, clean house real quick because I know I'm gonna have to wipe everything down again. Even though I just wiped everything down this morning when I got my breakfast. And I wiped everything down last night before I went to bed and had to wipe everything down before I even got my breakfast. So, yeah. I'm a very clean person, so it's driving me crazy. I don't want anything spawning. If something looks a little dark, I'm going to come down and make sure that nothing spawns. The hotel does not need things spawning in it. Oh, we're out of pink. Oh, why is that one there? Goodbye. I'm gonna need so many freaking blocks for downstairs too. And then I'm gonna carpet the rooms. And this is only until we get the rooms built. Shovel. we're just placing these down until we get the rooms built. Then the rooms will have their own light in the hallways. Because all the rooms will have freaking fireplaces. This is kind of like the dining hall area down here. And the granite is going to be used for the roof. We're only going up one more level on that. Then we'll build the roof and see how all this goes. And we're gonna have to go cut some more trees and grow some more trees because it takes a lot to do the flooring. Any doorite we get is going to be used for fireplaces because I just like the way it looks. I'm going to make some barrels for people to use in their rooms. I don't know what I'm going to use this rock for. But we're slowly getting all of this done. We're going to switch out to another pick. We might do the floor a little different in dining hall, I'm thinking. Instead of the pink floor. Getting a lot of this. I'll see what this looks like. How we can cut it. The cutter. And see if I like that idea. Well, not this, but the other, the Alexandrite. If I like the Alexandrite cut, I'm gonna cut it. We'll use it as the floor in the restaurant area. We are gonna have to breed a lot of animals, raise them, and murder them to stuff the coffers full of food. Let's get this done. We've got a few minutes before he leaves. We're having a good day. We're uncomfortable. We've had Braxton Hicks during the stream. We are ready for Bean. We are finishing up her bassinet and moving our bedroom around this weekend. So that's a big deal. Ooh, that was a good kick bean. But we are moving her bed in this week. We did go and get her mattress in. Got it in yesterday. It wasn't supposed to be here till 3rd, 4th. And it decided to come in early. I am very happy because that takes a lot of stress off of me. Personally, it de-stresses me a lot. We have a clay doll in the chat if anyone's playing the Pokemon game. Remember, exclamation point, Pokey Catch. If you want to see if you have it, it's Pokey Check. We'll go up here in just a second and check, because I think we're almost full of our thing. Yeah. So we're gonna see what Alexandrite. See, I love this because you get to see the squid and everything, and this is kind of neat because sometimes there'll be zombies at the window. Okay, so we were gonna look at the Alexandrite. It's okay, but I don't want gray on gray. You know? We might just see if we have more dorite and do dorite floor in there. Because I kind of don't want to do like gray on gray. I don't think that's very pretty. And we do kind of want to be pretty. Oh, we need to. Nobody caught the clay doll. We do. Oops. Boom. Yeah. Oh wait, did I pop? Fuck. I fucked up. That's nothing new. It's just cheaper on products. Like if you're making a bunch of like things with stone, use this because it costs less of your stone. It costs less of your resources. Takes a minute longer to click it all, but could do granite floors. I wonder if I have some more dolite over in my home. Probably do have some more dorite in my home, because I think that would make a better floor for the kitchen. Well, for the eating area. Oh shit, I have a whole stack of them wrong. I wonder if I can polish them. Nope. I was gonna go. got songs in my head that I don't know where they came from, guys. Now this is my farm. This is my home area. It's nothing fancy. I do have everything encased in glass. There's a mine right there. This area is notorious for creepers. She's moving real funky. Looking for dorite. Is this what I used to make paper? I have to remember because I've got to make a lot of paper. I have 3 mines to pick from, guys. Okay, we're going to check downstairs. Dorite. I don't even have to do anything. I think that whole bottom layer is pretty much going to be polished dorite. Just because I think it'll bring more light in. That's how many diamonds I found. That's how many emeralds I found. Thank you, Dylan. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the Fluff Brigade. The floofs appreciate you. The floofs love everyone. Not really. They hate more people than they like. Especially Kiba. And Kiba, you can see him right there. Nice to meet ya. Beware of the squirrels. They're very, very distracting. The squirrels are my dogs, by the way. Thank you. I'm very fluffy right now. My daughter is jammed up right in here right now, and it's kind of uncomfortable. It is kind of uncomfortable. But as long as she's comfortable, who am I to say anything? No, this is actually my 3rd. Explains why I got huge really, really quick. No, this is my 3rd that I will have all my children living. I don't really talk about the ones that didn't make it because I had quite a few. So yes, this is my 3rd. Thank you. Don't need. I don't know, I might need that. Don't need the iron right now. Don't need the cherry logs. Thank you. Now there are squirrel emotes if anybody likes squirrels. I kind of went squirrel crazy when I was making emotes. Yep, squirrel emotes. I make my own emotes and everything else. Right now I'm working on some that move. It's fine. actually on a Discord server with some friends of mine, and I'm on their server building a hotel. I prefer Java over Bedrock because you can just do more with Java, but I will be on Bedrock if I need to. Yes, a hotel for the SOS server. Because they are building a city, and I'm kind of like far out from everybody. So if people come out this way, there's a bed area for them to use if they like to go exploring like I do. Because most of the time I'm actually exploring. Let's open up the fireplace area. So yes, I am building an actual hotel. I have no idea what they're going to pay me with, or how I'm even going to know if they're here or not. So it's the lovely hotel. Beware of creepers because they're everywhere here. The creeper population is very high in this little area. That's better. But yes, I am building a 5-story hotel. Currently we are at the bottom level. This is the bottom level, bottom of the sea level. Sometimes you will see freaking drowned. This is the second level, just at the water level. Up here, yes, lots of love. Seems to be everybody's favorite right there. This is the level that people, this is the third level down. Well, the first level down. This is the first level of everything, and this is the inside, and that will be the final level right there.
Respawn point set.
Oh, I'm hoping everybody on the server who uses this server appreciates all the hard work I'm putting in for them. Especially since this is the day 2 of it. Oh, and there's also a water feature of a waterfall back behind the bridge. There's also a area for them to go and park their boats and stuff. So I'm gonna have to ask Doe or Farm if they know how to connect portals, because I can't remember right now. Pregnancy brain really has me locked down. and I do not like forgetting things. And this whole pregnancy, my brain has been in a fog. I guess that's what you get. Oh, yeah, the fun thing is, the last time I had pregnancy brain was 20 years ago. And that's my older daughter, and then before that it was 25. So, I'm old. Old mom. With adult children that I have to pick up. I don't act old and I don't look old. Most people don't even know how old I actually am. So it's hilarious. Thank yous. It's funny because most of my friends on here, I could be their mother. And I act like their mother. No, my cat's still sleeping in the kennel. No wonder Kiva's sleeping on my bed. The cat has taken over the kennel. Okay, so I keep talking about the animals. Here we go. There's one. That is Cheza. That's Kiva. And the big white cat over there is Snow. And then our oldest, right there, she is almost 17 years old. And we've had her since she was 5 weeks old. They're all named after animes. They're all anime characters. The Huskies are named after main characters in an anime called Wolf's Rain, which was my husband's favorite anime. I've been watching anime since before most people were watching anime. I actually started watching it in the 80s. For the longest time, I was the only person I knew that watched it. In the 80s and 90s. So, like, when Vampire Hunter D came out, I watched it. The first actual anime I watched was something called The Last Unicorn. Or was it Unico The Last Unicorn? One of those. What's my favorite anime? Probably Vampire Hunter D. Which it's old, but it's one of my favorites. I also love Berserk. Pretty much the more violent they are, the more I enjoy them. Currently, I'm watching like 9 different animes that are coming out because I have Crunchyroll. And so I have, of course, I've been watching Chainsaw Man and all of those fun ones. But I've also been watching the less popular ones because half the time I like those. I'm amazed Cheza is not getting up and going crazy. The ice machine is working and she is just laying here, just chilled out. She loves to go eat the ice. But yeah, no, I watch a lot of anime. Poor husband had to build himself a separate account because he couldn't keep up with everything I was watching because I am stuck at home right now. because I'm stuck at home, I'm watching a lot of anime. Thank you for all the hugs. Oh gosh. It is. We are almost at the end of it. We actually only have about 5 weeks left, is all the doctor will allow me to go. And that is because I am extremely high risk. And the longer we sit here and stew, the riskier it gets actually for me. So my doctor's only allowing me to go a couple more weeks, and that's it. My baby is actually due July the 11th, but she is only allowed to go to around June 19th. So she will be here soon. If you keep coming in, you'll get to watch everything get moved into the bedroom. We are still trying to purchase things for her and not having too much luck because I'm usually working 30, 40, 50, 60 hours a week. And the job I had was not the safest, is a good way to phrase it. I was working home health with mental patients. And one of my patients started threatening to kill me every day. And she was also stressing me out really bad. So my doctor told me I was no longer allowed to do that because the stress was not good for the baby. No. The irony is, the week after I quit working with the girl, she actually beat the crap out of the next caretaker person working with her. Company I was working for did drop her as a client. So I barely made it out of there without her actually doing harm to me. I did have to block her number due to risk factors. Because she would call me 8-9 times a night telling me that her cat was attacking things. Yes, anytime you are working in mental health and you are going to someone's home, it's never a safe job. No matter what, because some of them, like her, she has disorders that cause her to be very violent. And even if you're neurospicy, there's only so much you can handle. And apparently she found my limit, and I am neurospicy. I am autistic, I have ADHD, ADD, OCD, anxiety. Yeah, well, I'm actually a licensed psychologist, but I just don't have the patience for it because of the ADHD, and I kind of got burned. So instead, I normally work with people who are in hospital setting. But I have a 2-year non-compete clause with hospitals, so at this time I cannot work in a hospital. Because up until last year, I actually worked for a hospital as a director in the hospital. And when they got rid of me, they made me assign a 2-year non-compete clause, which really screwed me over. But that was their loss, not mine. I was killing myself with that job. I was working anywhere from, my average hours a week was 70. Both of my older children are autistic. And that's fine. They hold down jobs. They're just not the best to live on their own. And I wouldn't trade them for the world. But my husband and I were trying for 17 years to have a baby. So we went and paid for one. Okay, we got the entire bottom area, final floor dug out. Kind of starving, but we'll go up 2 floors. Oh, thank you! You just made my day.
Respawn point set.
Thank you. Oh. We are almost a daily channel. I do have to periodically move things around, mattering on how I feel. As I said, I do have health problems. So there are at times. Thank you. If you ever need to vent about anything, just come here, vent. We'll listen to you. That's what we're here for. Right, Cheza? She's wanting scratches. Oh, yes. But yeah, we're here almost every day of the week, except for sometimes on the weekend. I don't stream due to the fact we are, and we're like a family here. The only rules really is you don't say anything bad about the LGBT plus or neurospicy people. We are proud supporters of the LGBT plus community. We're not really mean to people. Lately, I've been complaining about my brother-in-law. So if you need to complain about people, come. Just don't use racist or anything. No problem. Both my older children are actually LGBT plus. My daughter is pan, and my son is asexual. One of my brother-in-laws is gay. So people cannot help who they love, and if people think they can, they've got a problem. I will bring the science out on them. I'm just an accepting person. I accept people for what they are. I am a witch, so I do practice witchcraft, and that's one of the reasons why there's skulls and everything over there. Even though my husband's making me put them up because we're using that for the bean. But we try to support everybody here. My husband's Mexican. My kids are Filipino mixes. We are actually not for sure what I am. Yeah, actually, this will be my husband's first child. I got divorced many, many years ago. I left a very abusive relationship. I left a very abusive relationship about 19 years ago. And got my kids out of it. And that was the most important thing, was getting my children actually out of that situation. Yes, Bean, I can feel you're there. Yes, I've been having, she's just going crazy in there. Kiva's going back up to his little spot. But yeah, she's telling me, Mommy, it's almost time for you to eat something. In real life and in the game. That's kind of funny. I am going to be uncomfortable during pregnancy. I have chronic pain. She's not really hungry. She just likes to make me think I'm hungry. Yeah, that's the main thing I crave right now with being pregnant, is watermelon. That is the main thing I crave. That is the main thing that she makes me eat. I have a feeling I am not going to enjoy watermelon after she's done. Yeah, but the problem is, like, if I go to Mexico, the watermelon is a million times better than here. And I wish I was exaggerating. But I'm not. The fruit down there is so much better than in the United States. And I don't know if it's because it's not GMO. We went in October to get pregnant. It was actually my first time in like 30 years being down there. But my husband is Mexican. His family is from Guadalajara. His dad lives in Guadalajara. He's from Chicago. We do have property down there, but like my husband does not ever, it's a nice place to visit, but we'd never live there unless Trump got reelected. Because I kind of like having rights. I kind of like having rights. And yet I've been watching for the last couple of years our rights getting stripped because of stupidity. And that is the way I feel about it. It's just stupidity. And I don't really understand why people don't understand a lot of things. States have been trying to ban interracial marriages and stuff like that. And as far as I'm concerned, let people marry whoever they want to marry, except for animals and children. Yeah, it is. And it's because of the way people's minds are currently going. I blame a lot of our problems on mass religion. It's nothing against people that are religious. It's against the people that are overly religious. Because religion is all good, unless you take it too far. Plus, it doesn't help, like, the Bible is worded differently in a lot of places. Oh, well, we better go to sleep.
Respawn point set.
And my husband's Catholic, but I'm not Catholic. My kids aren't Catholic. They're more agnostic than anything. Server's getting really glitchy right now. As long as people are happy, I don't care. Let people do what they want. It's not our place to tell people how to live. Let kids be kids. Let people be people. And I had a Southern Baptist mother. And I look at things that way. My mother was not too sure when I brought a Mexican home. She was mad when I wasn't with a white dude. Never understood that. Yeah, I'm kind of the oddity of my family. It gets pretty funny. At least to me, it gets pretty funny. I have so many of these damn trees. I'm gonna start using them for freaking charcoal. Yes, they're cherry blossoms. This whole area is slowly being taken over by them. Yeah, those are cherry blossoms falling. Gosh, another Enderman. See if my idea is going to look good. In here, let's get the polished. Switch it out. We don't have any more stairs that are needed. Yep, that's Chesa and Kiba. I decided to turn them into puppy love emote. Yes, and the cat is also my cat. So the cat is also mine. Yeah, I've got 5 fur children and 3 human children. Well, 1 human child is on the way. She will be here soon enough. We just keep calling her the Bean. We also have skelly children. We have a bearded dragon named Haichu. Yes, we have already picked the name for Bean, but we are not releasing the name for Bean on the internet. Her name has already been picked out. It's been picked out for a few months. It is in Spanish. Yeah, we have 1 bearded dragon and 4 frogs, a bunch of fish. The only thing I don't have right now is a bird or a rodent. Yes, that is for safety reasons. It's just like my real name is actually not out on the internet anywhere. But not even my name is out there. And I don't call my adult children by their real names, and I don't call my husband by his name. And I don't call my brother-in-law by his name, who is currently staying with us. And I really want him out of the house. Because I can't afford to feed him. And he's just running up all my bills. A wild frost moth. Yes, he is supposed to be only staying temporarily. I said supposed to. My husband had told me that he was only going to be here for 2 paychecks. And yeah, he's been here more than 2 paychecks. I am trying to be very patient, but with hormones, I am not as patient as I normally am. Because I know when I go out and start cleaning up my house, most of the messes that I'm going to have to clean up are actually from him. Not from the dogs, not from the cats, not from the kids, not from my husband. And the sad thing is, I clean up the house before I go to bed. He just doesn't care. That's my thing, is I don't think he cares. It's not his house. He's not having to pay for it. Well, you would think that, but yeah, this is my failure to launch in-law. And with Mexican culture, the oldest always has to take care of the younger kids. And my husband is the oldest child of the family. So with the way Mexican culture is, my husband sits there and helps his... No, he's getting ready to start saying no. His poor wife can't handle it anymore. And his poor wife is normally a very tolerant person. You getting up, Miss Chezzy? Thank you. Now Mom can stretch her legs. But normally I am a very tolerant person. But my tolerance is really, really being tested right now. I am a neat freak. It doesn't help that I have been sick majority of my pregnancy this time. I'm on medication to control nausea and vertigo, is how bad it is. And I'm in pain all the time, and I get really, really tired really, really fast. So it is not helping matters. So my poor husband's gonna have to figure something out with him, because I don't even think he's actually been looking for an apartment. But I don't think he's actually been looking. Oh, this will be my one big stream for the day. I might come back here later and stream again. It matters on how I feel. and how swollen I am, because I am at risk for preeclampsia and stuff like that. If you want, I can even show you the needles that I stick in my stomach every night. Because I actually have a lot of needles here because I did IVF. And there was medications that other countries do that the United States doesn't do that you have to bring back. And I think that's the reason my IVF was actually successful, was because I had to use different medications than what is normally used. But yeah, no, I do one big stream at night, and then I clean up my house. Yes, this one ended up being successful. The first one, we were getting ready to go and start all of our medications and everything else. Then the lockdown happened, and then the IVF doctors actually closed down. Yes, here in the United States, IVF for a person my age with my issues is around 60 to 80,000. In Mexico, it cost me, and this is with getting embryos, it cost me 20K total. And this is the trip down there, our stay in an Airbnb, all the medications, and the treatments. 20K total. So it was a much, much different experience, and the doctors actually tested for more. The doctors here in the United States didn't do half the testing that they actually needed to do for me. Or they would have known that I have a lot of mutated genes. It is a very, very, very big difference. Yeah, I was also very picky on what hospital I used and everything else, made sure that they kind of worked with people with my issues. Because there's hospitals down there that do not work with my age group. There's hospitals down there that charge you extra for certain things and everything else because they're, like here, they're stupid with a lot of stuff. But the more we got done, the more we finished. My posture is always actually good. The irony is I had boomer parents, and I have scoliosis. And my mother would sit there with dictionaries and stuff like that and set them on my head. If I did not sit correctly, whatever she could grab and throw at me is what she did. Whatever she could hit me with. That's the thing with boomer parents. They are yikes. Yeah, had scoliosis my whole life. When I was younger, I had to wear the back brace. Now that I'm older, I sit very, very, very straight. Because if I don't, my back hurts. Sometimes I have to lean back because the bean loves to be like right here. Yes. Technically, I cannot, I'm banned from getting on my step stool, and I am banned from getting anything out of the top shelves. Because when I did it the last time, I threw my back out, which was absolutely hilarious. My husband and my kids did not find it funny, but boy did I find it funny. Okay, my husband just texted me asking me if I had had lightning crotch today. But he was wondering if I'd had lightning crotch. Oh, they're screwing up again. Look. They're screwing up again. I wonder if I could make a patio up here. Make the roof a little bit smaller. I'm sorry, I'm crazy. And I'm just wondering if I could do things. Yes, I've been getting it in my last trimester. I have also had Braxton Hicks, which are, I look at them as practice contractions. Actual contractions come from up here. So that is how you know you're actually in labor, is your contractions actually start from the top and they move down. Braxton Hicks normally starts in your cervix area and spreads. It can be anywhere in the stomach, but it's not going to start here. I gave birth to a 9-pound, 11-ounce little girl without any medication. And then argued with the doctor because he decided he decided I had had medication because I didn't scream or cry. So he decided to stitch me up. After having this 9-pound, 8-ounce little girl without any kind of medication. And he sat there and argued with me. So pain doesn't really bother me. I'm used to it. Bean is getting there. Bean is not going to be nearly as big as her siblings. Bean does have a different father than my other kids. I also do not have diabetes this time, which is a big change, does change the weight. And doctors nowadays are less likely to pump you full of steroids while pregnant. So there is a big difference between 20 years ago and now to what doctors do. Yeah, there is no diabetes this time. This time we are diabetes free. And like I have hypoglycemia anyway, so I get low blood sugar. But no diabetes this time. My husband and I are happy about that fact because it does make it much easier on us. Makes it to where we have to worry about way less. But diabetes, I know how to deal with it for the simple reason, sounds bad, but I'm hypoglycemic. Everybody else in my family are diabetic. Me and my kids are the only ones in my mother's side of the family that are not diabetic. We're not pre-diabetic. And you would think with me being overweight, I'd be pre-diabetic or something. No. I actually eat extremely healthy. But I eat correctly for a diabetic body anyway. So and if anybody wants to know about food or anything else, just ask. Crab Crawler has escaped. I was needing a lot more pink wood. I'm cutting down all these, so thank yous. I just worked with nutrition for a very long time, and I have a certification in nutrition along with my psychology degree. And I look at diet effects a lot in mental health. So I've studied a lot about health. Doobie-doobie-doobie-doo, like I knew I would know. I need to kind of be watching. Okay, here in a minute, I'm going to have to get off. I'm going to see if there's anybody on to raid 2. That way I can support another streamer. So I'm going to bring up everything. Ah, yes, there is. I know who we're going to. We are going to go to Mao. She's wonderful. Because I'm getting ready to go get... I stream not all the time at night because night is actually when I am at my sickest. Best times for me actually right now to stream are in the mornings due to illness. but that is due to being sick all the time. Hopefully after Bean gets here, I can go back to normal. As I said, we don't know how much streaming I'm actually going to be able to do when she gets here, but I'm going to try. But thank you guys for coming. We are going to go see the lovely Miss Mao, and we're going to give her lots and lots of love. So thank you guys for coming.